띠리리리리리.
파카.
어? 안녕하세요. 하이. 하이. 사랑이 됐어. 아, 뭐야. 아, 뭐야. 잠깐만요. 방송 다시 켜야겠다. 잠깐만요.
바로 방송 키자마자 환영해주시네요, 깡민님이. 저녁 맛있게 드셨습니까?
오늘은 그리들의 소고기 구워 먹었어요. 소고기.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has a
맛있겠다.
primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And this place is
술 드셨나요? 왜 이리 텐션이 높지?
아니, 그냥 기분 좋으려고요.
world. No decibel spared in this collective chorus.
그냥 기분 좋고 싶어서.
The action has already started.
아항.
기분 좋고 싶어서. 맨날 짜증내면서 게임하니까요.
Patrick
나도
Vieira is a
기분이
man
좋고
of
싶어.
many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just the destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Nedved. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Tries a shot, and he's done it.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming.
Double
They just didn't
touch.
anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Brazil are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's picked out the run. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pull it. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. He's through and all alone! Big chance!
헐.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty
Good
much
man,
dictated the pass.
이게 좀 슈팅 봐봐.
Rafael Leao, a player who needs no introduction. And here's Rafael Leao. He rises!
와!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thuram. Pullet chasing after it. That is very well defended. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's good vision. Out of play for a goal kick.
이게 제일 좋아. 친구들 모여라.
Messi wins the duel this time. Now it's Rafael Leao. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Seedorf. And he's in on goal. And the shot! He scored! They have come roaring back!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Rummenigge. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And the shots! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now a
왜?
chance to counter.
수비가 이렇게 다 허벌리냐? 허벌치냐?
Engages and forces him off the ball. And Pullet! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Pullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mateus. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Thuram calmly anticipates. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Now there's a fine ball. Bout of passing here. He scores! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
이상하네.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Luis Suarez. Strong running down that left flank. Decent hit! It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. There's the whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge.
모르겠네. 한 2,000원, 2,000원, 3,000원 받아야 될 것 같은데. 나도 가격은 몰라. 우리가 사온 게
They
아니라서.
come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
예.
Milan get the second half started. And it's Pullet. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, this is a great position. That's good defending, very good defending. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That looks a good ball through. He's found some space. Brazil can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Messi. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now the finish! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Pullet really has just learned a lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
Now it's Luis Suarez. And that is expertly dealt with. Messi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's bustling through here. Pullet being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Messi. Messi! Goal! Brazil! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Costa Curta. Yeah. Mateus. Saliba spots it and intercepts. And it's Messi. Mateus. Vieira. Now it's Pullet. Now it's Luis Suarez. And he welcomes it in. That has been cut short.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Looks for the finish. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's a sharp pass. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. He's gone for goal! It's a goal!
진짜 이거 뭐 어떻게 해야 되는 거야?
Whose goal is that? Big deflection.
어렵다.
That's one for the dubious goals.
똥망겜.
진짜 어지러워. 힘들다 힘들어. 진짜 힘들어. 수비가 엄청 안 되네.
Time for changes on both sides, actually. So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see them.
Oh no, this does not look good. And through to the goalkeeper. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Milan have it back and can go again. Drogba. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
아이 수비가 지멋대로야.
그러니까요.
Waiting moments ago. He's tried one.
타이트 걸어.
Showing good feet. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's got a side of goal.
공이 밑에서 날아오는 거죠. 아니요, 타이트 안 걸어요. 아, 나 타이트 안 걷는데. 아, 요즘 나 수비가 그냥 너무 안 돼.
역동작 따라가질 못하네.
그러니까 이 코너가 나랑 잘 안 맞나?
No, that's been intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all.
아니 다른 사람들은 저렇게 매치업 싹 잘 걸린다? 나 안 걸려.
Now it's Bale. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, what a mistake. Real chance. No mistake.
안 걸려.
It's level
어떡하죠?
again. What a match we have.
Well, this is just incredible.
서버의 반응이 늦어서 그런 듯.
Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
내가 완전 딜레마에 빠진 게 하나 있어요. 그게 뭔 줄 알아요?
This has become
아,
one
달리기 버튼하고 매치업 같이 누르면 압박도 빠르고 잘 빼서 근데
깡민님 어디 계셔요? 방금 건 너무 티가 났.
근데 저기 뭐야
Oh, well played, lovely. Oh, that's neat.
그 뭐야
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And that's gone loose. Ledfjed could move up a gear here.
어우씨
Seedorf,
어우씨
shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up.
알투 떼고 매치업 하면은 이게 사람들이 지나가 근데 그 정석은 알투 떼고 하는
Pinches it
건데
off him.
떼고 딱 그 길목을
And
막는
here's
건데
Bale.
안돼
Maradona. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it!
오늘 해보니 역찰이 다시 좋아졌다.
수고하셨어요
Milan pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
ERS 분들 다 계시네요. 바카바카. 수비가 숭숭숭.
아 근데 진짜 수비 이상해 나 어떻게 해야 되지?
범팍사마. 매치업 그냥 쓰지마. 뭐렇게 해 하던 대로 하면 돼. 이번 판 매치업 하지 말아가. 서버가 이상한 거요.
아 진짜 이상해
수고했어.
이렇게 수고했어요
골라서 하고 싶었다.
골라서 해버렸다
고생하셨습니다. 깡미님.
하지만 나는 굴하지 않아
잘 될 때 생각해봐. 다 커트해주잖아. 근데 왜 우리 깡미님은 스패너 안 주신 거죠? 개인 지식 다 풀어버리고 해봐.
개인 지시는 개인 지시는
스패너가 뭐예요?
내가 지금 형한테 준 거야. 개별 지시는 수비형 하나 걸어놨는데
한잔 했는데 DB 해볼까? 요거 옆에.
민호키 형 공격이 되게 날카로워. 그래서 못 막는 것 같기도 한데 무튼 내가 요즘에 수비가 너무 안 돼. 이거 어떡하지? 방법이 없나 정말? 이거 이상해. 잘 이해가 안 돼.
조가님 TV 꼭 돌려봐요. 수비 다 안 돼. 나만 힘들 순 없지. 똑같음.
복잡해요. 응?
Well, they say football's only a game, but
저 아까까지 고통받다가 밥 먹고 와서요. 나도 수비 미치겠어. 실수도 많이 나오고 실점이 너무 많아짐.
실수 오케이 괜찮아. 근데 내가 보기에는 저게 맞는 막히는 작품을 왜 다 흘리지 막 이런 식으로. 그러니까 내가 이 메커니즘 파악을 좀 못하는 거야.
리숨님이 타이트 마크 걸지 말고 하라고 했음.
Well, Well, now it's
수비
a race for the
메커니즘
ball.
파악을 내가 잘 못하는 거야.
Oh, he's been caught napping. No way through. And the shot. Superb goal.
메커니즘 파악을 잘
Listen,
못해서
the
그런
big
것
names
같아.
earn their reputations for precisely the reason.
그니까 네 잘못이 아니고 서버가 이상해서 다 뚫리는 거야.
Early stages, he
맞아.
struck one, and he looks hungry.
저도요
그건
수비
아니야.
자동무님.
So the game's
Ah.
first significant moment.
Ah.
But not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
수비수들 수비 자세 몰빵하자.
진짜
That's a throw.
샤타.
안녕하십니까 락킬님. 아까 락킬님.
Vieira.
럭키님 바카.
Going face to face with his great rival. That has not gone well. Hullet. And Hullet! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more
알았어.
than decent attempt, Peter.
이제 쫄지 않고 합니다. 뒤졌어. 이승민 스타일 뭐다? 뇌 없는 스타일이다.
강민님 샤타.
개 노빠꾸다.
Well to him
노빠꾸다.
there. Rummenigge.
언제나 인사해주시는 럭키님 이젠 안 해주면 서운할 것 같은. 럭키 사마 바카.
Most elastic of saves.
Well,
락키
someone's doing his job
락키.
properly, Peter, that's for sure.
내 스타일
Norway
들어간다.
with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
이것저것 안 재고 존나 박는다. 가자.
Mateus
존나
can
박아버려.
get it clear. Milan are looking
강민님.
forward now. Well read, and the danger is averted.
조가님 샤타.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
아, 그 샤타라는 말이 너무 웃기지 않나?
Looking tidy in possession here. Platini. There's the hit.
슛도 샷건 쳐. 샷건 차.
Now that
샷건
is
쳐.
commitment to the cause.
신들린 쏠 때 이렇게 사운드 하나 BGM 넣어줘야겠다.
제 개인적인 생각인데
어때요, 이
디렉팅
BGM?
디펜스 체감하게 하려고 수비 잘 뚫리게 한 거 아닐까 생각합니다.
어때요? 이 BGM 어땠어요?
Milan are very much in charge.
그럴 수도.
Dominating possession and a goal to the good.
BGM 어때요? 방금 마테우스 신들린 BGM 죽이죠.
And it's Vieira. Vieira. Messi. So just
디렉팅 디펜스가 이번 쇼탐크 새로 나온 그거인가요?
quality ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mateus.
그 키퍼 모시기
And he was alert to it.
그게 체감돼야 팔아먹으니까 고나미는 가능한 일이죠.
아니. 방금 내 마테우스 신들린 BGM 들으셨어요? 내가 신들린 채운 것과
범준님.
동시에 이렇게 때렸는데. 어때요? 새로
He's
나온
had it taken off
BGM.
him. That has been cut short. Vieira. Nice sequence of passes this. Forwards and with intent. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Hullet. Hullet! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't.
의심되는 게 확실히 우린 패스 나오기 전에 패스 너프 했었죠.
And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, the defence.
마테우스!
And a header!
아씨.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Great ball if he can get there. He's big chance. And it's come back out to him.
아, 노이어 병신 개새끼 너 왜 쳐나와가지고 씨발
They
잡을 거
have
아니면서 왜
hauled themselves
쳐나와?
right back into it. Well, we're all
아,
back to
씨.
square one, but I hope this game opens up from
죽을래?
here. It looks as if it could happen. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Great defending, strong and determined. Lovely feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
아까 리숙님 방송 보니 리숙님은 오히려 이번 슈마
새로운
너무
슈마 쓰는
별로라고
사람 별로 없는 것
하시던데요.
같아요. 별론가
노이어가
봐.
나은 것 같다고.
It's a mighty effort.
And that has been cleared. Norway have the chance to go the other way.
Cruyff.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So, third corner of the game.
Oh, smashing header.
아, 존나 안 들어가.
That's just
씨발.
playing it safe and simple.
개빡친다. 아, 개빡친다, 진짜. 아, 개프락친다.
전 슈마가 더 잘 막는 이상한 게임.
Vieira.
신슈마 쓰는 사람 많이
Some
못 본 것
really good
같아.
ball movement. Interesting ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
다들 안 뽑은 건지 모르겠네.
Rummenigge. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is Hullet.
저도 의지만 노이였습니다.
아, 씨발. 진짜. 존나
And
못해.
how about the
씨발.
timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
신슈마 뽑고 구슈마 쓰는 사람이 있더라고요.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You
Can he put it away? It's in. And the lead lost no time at all.
yeah, since going
And it's half-time here. Milan come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts.
존나
High
못해.
scoring,
어떡하죠?
truly exciting, but
아,
neither
나 개
side able
못해.
to hold a lead.
거서 실수하셔가지고.
개
아이고,
못해.
역전 다시
아,
가자.
진짜.
More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
요즘 개 못해요. 나 진짜 어떡하지?
Norway get the ball rolling
형.
for the second period.
공 내놔. 개빡치게 하지
Is made
말고.
by neither side from what we
아, 내가 왜 응원을 하고 있지?
봤어요? 지금? 방금?
He's done it.
dependability is one thing, and he brings
네,
that
슛
to his
보셨어요?
game. But that sort of
마테우스 샷건샷.
dynamism is another
샷건 슛.
attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Milan clearly executed
이게
that
바로
with
마테우스 샷건
considerable
효과음
confidence.
넣어준
It only
슛이에요.
took
범주님 때문입니다.
once the ball was recovered.
Milan get the
동점되라.
Yeah, they deserve great
입금하세요.
things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Hullet. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. They get a throw in.
신들린 찰 때 이제 샷건 치는 거야.
한 주만 봐주세요. 야투 150 뽑혔어요. 돈 없어요.
Come loose. Norway trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is
많이.
probably the easiest way to play the game because you try
한 주만 봐드릴게요.
defensively, and then
Oh, what has
싸.
happened here?
와.
Was quick to react. And here's Cruyff.
응원하는 실수하지 마세요.
Uncompromising.
아, 왜요?
A well played
야투 안 뽑으셨죠?
out the danger.
네.
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Now it's Messi. Mbappe. Mbappe!
아, 안 들어갔어. 아, 씨.
Oh, he has leathered that.
well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target. Then he seemed to believe it was going in.
Thuram gathers from the goal kick.
야투 안 뽑으면 후회할 텐데.
In
아, 저
second,
그건
돈이
그냥
없어요.
앞에 가서 차도 들어갔을 것 같은데.
get on another level.
돈이 없어요. 요즘 너무 내 지갑이
내일
궁해.
마감입니다.
Pressure there.
내 지갑이
Plays it
궁해.
in. Shot at goal. He's done very well to get to that.
공예. 내
Messi
지갑이
clearly thought he
공예.
had the beating of the keeper.
공예예요, 공예.
Milan get their fourth corner.
빡치기.
Up big.
이제 성숙이잖아요.
아직 성숙이 아니잖아요.
White.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Rummenigge.
야, 노이어 맞고 죽겠다. 쟤 어떡하냐.
Rummenigge actually didn't do an awful lot wrong.
하긴
Corner number 3
이번
coming up.
성숙이.
이제 즐게만 하시나요?
아니야, 질게매요. 나 아까 샷건슛 봤어요, 꼬리알림? 이 경기에서 내가 샷건슛 썼어요. 봤어요? 나 이거 신버전이야.
This is better.
나 내
There is an
내 신버전
irresistible,
스킬 필살기 생겼어.
irrepressible look about them here.
쇼타임 스킬
A
같은
lucky break would certainly help their cause.
샷건 신들린이라고
And Cruyff.
신들린 찰 때 샷건
And he
효과음
nearly
넣는
went
거예요.
all the way.
Cruyff.
그건 샷건이 아닙니다.
Every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
샷건 신들린 샷건.
Up he goes. Decent enough try.
Bullet certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Belts one. And that is a routine catch.
Yeah, it seemed.
헤드 주먹으로 내려쳐 주세요.
I guess it was worth a try.
응?
Pinches it off him. Vieira. Cruyff.
왠지 너무 비싸요.
And it's Messi.
그런 짓을 할 수 없어.
That's too far for anyone.
그거 안 해. 엣지 개비싸요. 씨.
Bergomi. He's not got that quite
아,
right.
샷건 치고 리퍼 받으면 되나?
Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Platini. Norway are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear.
엣지 스틱 사셨죠?
Certainly.
Shot!
아씨.
Oh, that's nice.
네, 엣지예요.
리퍼 끝나지 않았나요?
Ended up in no man's land,
리퍼 끝난 게 뭐예요?
and that is as far as they're going to go.
리퍼 서비스 안 한다고요?
Nice and neat.
그 우리 클랜의 송영호 형 오늘 리퍼 받아왔는데?
기간요.
아, 아니에요. 저 리퍼 기간 아직 많이 남았어요.
The corner count is rising. That's
1년 아닌가요?
잠깐만요.
There's a real
나 이 판
appetite
끝나고
from
내
them to
리퍼 기간
finally
봐야겠다.
put this game to bed.
아 그럼
Will they?
왠지 확인 안 하면 입구 지나갈 것 같아. (11월 달) 11월 달이야.
바카하 안녕하세요.
안녕하십니까, 버럭커님, 버럭커님, 하이로. 아, 민욱형
그리고
클전 한다.
어서와.
우리 오늘 클전 하거든요. 이기고 있다, 역시.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
나이스, 깡미쌈.
방송에서는 처음 인사드리는 것 같네요.
네, 자주 오세요.
Well seen. Saw that
자주
coming.
오세요.
Read that really well and stopped it.
Well, now
오럭키 형님 계셨네요.
to bicep. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
럭키님, 샷건 교양방송 들으러 역시 오십니다.
Hits the net.
샷건 교양방.
Two up and three
만나면
to
좋은
pull
샷건.
And he stuck it away.
MBC.
그리고 여긴
시모나
샷건
샷건.
맛집이야.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
MBC 문화 샷건.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to
MBC
repay that
문화
favour.
I think the
샷건.
manager's claiming an assist here.
샷건 소리 들으면 기분이 좋아하죠.
That has changed the
오 그럼 소리 좀 줄여놔야겠네요.
Pretty sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any
안 쳐요.
complacency after that.
샤샤샷.
개빡칠 때만 써요.
loose pass. Rummenigge is onto this.
오라사
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
헤드폰 강추. 아이 콱콱콱.
오빠. 골.
Quick to recover this.
했어.
White, Nedved does really well to win the ball there. Looking for the run. Well read, nice interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. It's
뻥. 아, 나 근데 슈팅 몇 개 한 거냐? 나 슛 진짜 많이 했는데 존나 안 들어간다. 걔 쓰레기 게임.
It's a lucky seventh
걔 쓰레기
corner.
게임인데요, 이거? 나 슛 개 많이 했어.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Oh, he's been caught napping. So nearly the perfect ball.
끝났다. 나 몇 슈팅 한 거야? 보자. 와우, 21 슈팅 4골. 미친 게임, 병신 게임. 진짜 병신 게임.
근데 샷거 쳐야죠. 저도 자학 많이 합니다.
무슨 자학 하시나요? 무슨 자학을 하시나요? 자학하면 안 돼요.
보로코. 여긴 19금 아냐?
19금? 야한 거요? 욕은 해요. 근데 사실 난 욕 안 하고도 할 수 있어요. 근데 욕 안 하면 다들 자. 욕 안 하면 다 자.
욕 안 하면 시청자 수 급하락.
니르바나 너비아니 뚝뚝뚝. 안녕.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special
집이죠.
place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising,
니르바나
with the
너비아니
crowd hoping to be
뚝뚝뚝.
treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion.
수비 개한데요. 이 게임 진짜 수비 어떻게 해야 될지 난 도무지 감을 잡을 수가 없어.
And already we're underway here.
개쓰레기 게임이야 진짜.
Now it's Messi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
승승승!
They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Milan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
아니 형님 그냥 제 뺨 때립니다. 15세 이상 관남가 정도로.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Shapes to shoot!
아, 진짜 씨발 다 뇌종양 걸렸어 수비들. 아, 씨.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been
그렇죠.
obviously
어떻게 해야
worked on
되냐.
the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
And that has added a whole new
근데 그거는 가야죠,
complexion to the
인간적으로.
game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Lahm. Looking tidy in possession here. Bale touches it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Great ball if he can get there.
존나 뛰어.
Face to face with
뛰어라
the keeper.
음바페야.
Can he finish?
아씨 이발 진짜.
Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him.
그렇죠,
With the
이걸.
ability he has, he can reproduce.
And here's Bale. Now it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckenbauer. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
분노의 질주.
And it's Cruyff. Mbappe. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Gets his pass away.
아 존나 짜증나봐. 존나 짜증나지 비.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
지고 있어요?
Maldini cuts out the pass.
그러네.
Messi.
민혁 형 존나
now here's an
잘하던데.
interesting matchup. And here's Hullet.
민혁 형 나한테만 존나 잘하는 건가? 나는 민혁 형 못 이기겠던데.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And that's gone behind.
진짜
for
2점
a
차로
goal
주고
kick.
있네. 네.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Hullet. Brilliantly cut out. Lahm. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
민혁 형 아까 하는 거 보니까 와 민혁 형 졸라 많이 잡겠다
Oh, no, what
했는데
has
큰일 났다.
Mbappe! Real chance and a real let-off.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Now it's Messi. Nedved. Bale! And that is wildly off target. Messi. Nedved. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Back into the middle. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Hey!
Marvelous goal!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Milan get themselves into the lead. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Played back in. Lahm. Oh, there's a probing ball. Cruyff. Hullet.
슝!
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And we hit half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix. in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. No, well, tries a shot! Nedved. Messi. Beckenbauer. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Maldini. And it's Cruyff. Nedved. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Shoo.
Mateus! They've scored! And there is his 30th goal. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Messi. Thuram gets good distance on it. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Walker producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Milan looking to pass their way through. He's played him through.
네, 명기인데.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bale.
이중 조선통신사 왜 안 와?
Bale. Well read, and the danger is averted. Bullet.
조선통신사 존나.
Now it's Mbappe.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
조가영이 니에리
Messi.
씌워줄까?
He's got the shot away.
일본 유학 갔다니까
Oh, he's
조선통신사.
been caught on it here. Oh, shooting chance. Oh, he's really
조선통신사.
drilled it. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pullet receives it in a good position here. Nedved. Lahm. Pullet. Well read, nice interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Messi. Mateus, given the lift of his goal. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Messi. Cruyff, in once more. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Lahm. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Messi. And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now there's a fine shot at goal! Lahm.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Cruyff. And the pass is intercepted. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Great hit! And another try! That's a real chance missed.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
진짜 너무 어렵다. 이프볼 좀 가르쳐 주실 분 모집합니다. 각자 가진 팁을 하나씩 공유해 주세요.
Milan choosing to make the first change.
모든 팁을 모으고 모으면 고수가 되겠다. 슝!
Now it's Drogba. Lahm. To Messi. Beckenbauer. Messi. Barcelona finding their passes. Bale. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Beckenbauer. Now then, the ball's come loose.
딥콜론 서버 안 좋을 때 안 한다.
Ronaldinho. Now it's Drogba. No, that's been
팁
intercepted.
서버 안 좋을 때 안 한다.
Lam. And that interception
해야 된다면요.
was
게임은
most
해야겠어요. 서버 안 좋다고
necessary.
안 했어.
That's great positioning. So
너무
good from
심심하다.
him.
Nedved, who's set up one goal so far.
그거 말고 다른 팁 보고.
저 기준에 맞추려면 1년에 2번 정도 해야 합니다. 샤발.
1년에 2번 못하겠는데.
And there goes
1년에
the
2번 하는데 렉
final
걸리면 쉬라고?
It's a
그러면 1년에
super
2번 할
show
거 1년에
all
한 번 해야
round.
돼.
Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently
저 기준에 맞추려면 1년에 2번 해야 된다. 맞네요. 하루 왼종일 렉 걸려서. 아니요, 할래요? 네. 명주 지금 밀리는 것 같은 기분인데? 네, 뭔가 패스 미스가 잔뜩 나오는 거 보니까 실수 하나 할 것 같은 기분이야. 초대해 주세요, 형. 허연 거. 아르헨티나, 룩셈부르크. 아르헨티나, 룩셈부르크. 다 같이 흘러보자로 골! 명주 꼬르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르르 형들을 위해서 해줘야지 이런 걸. 노인 공격. 노인 공격해라 김명주. 노인 공격해라 김명주. 오, 먹힐 뻔했다.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
나도요.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Well, Peter, you'd have to go a long way to find a defender who works harder than Araujo. So fast and physical.
And we saw that, of course, especially in 2022 in Spanish football's biggest game.
When he scored one of his team's 4 goals. In the end, though, the men from Madrid went on to win the season by a pretty big points margin.
13, wasn't it?
Yeah, and Araujo, at least he gave them a bloody nose along the way.
이상한 짓 뜬다.
Could be danger here.
개꿀띠, 공짜띠. 아,
It is a
씨.
corner.
신들린 취소하고 또 신들린
Milan
차네.
with the corner.
개점.
There first.
어이, 귀신들린.
Has another go. Superb.
신들린 캔슬하고 또 신들린 차는 사람 처음
Well,
봤다.
talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate.
진짜
On
완전
heels rather than toes.
개세게 고장.
Cruyff at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Busquets.
이거 때리는 거.
And it's Cruyff. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nedved.
네이마르 없다 나올 수 있었는데 아깝이다.
That's Busquets. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Luis Suarez. There's the hit.
아씨.
Cleared away. And put it away. And another try. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, you could just about hear the Luis Suarez. Now who's going to be close to this? Nedved. Now it's Mbappe. He's passed through. Mbappe. Cruyff and Cruyff.
진짜 그랬구나.
Terrific save from the
슈팅스 만들린다 좀 모두가 골키퍼한테 잘 갔는데 골키퍼한테 갔지. 골로 안 들어간 것 뿐이지. 골키퍼한테 가서 몇 슛이야? 6슛이야.
And he's taking no chances there.
잡았다 얘.
And it's Veron. Nicked it back promptly.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Nedved. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vieira. Platini. Oh, that's fabulous. Cruyff. And a shot.
캔슬 안 됐어. 슛 쳤어. 멍청한 새끼. 나타났어. 또 이상한 거 한다, 와.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Veron. 30 minutes gone. Veron. Vieira. Platini. Gavi. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that interception was most necessary. Veron.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Nedved really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff. And the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
아싸, 김명주. 깜발의 명주상. 명주는 일단 선취골 넣으면 그냥 급한 진 거야. 먹히면 진 거야.
Costa Curta cuts out the pass.
선취골 안 먹히면 명주가 얼마나 이길 수 있어.
Vieira. Gavi. Neymar.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. Cruyff, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Platini. And it's Neymar. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Neymar.
또 때리러 왔다.
Neymar, very much a man of this. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Milan lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in. Shot a goal!
아니, 왜 튀어나와 지랄이야 병신 새끼야. 짱 박혀 있어 씨발.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this
아니
game
그래도
opens up
나올 때
from
들어갈
here.
땐 구분해야지. 무조건 나오면 다 좋은 줄 알아. 병신
Well,
새끼.
there's
씨발
always a
택도 안
chance of
하고.
being caught like that when you surrender the football.
그러니까 에메리게 나오면 저런 거 개꿀자예요 진짜.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
네.
Now it's Mbappe.
그러니까.
Milan can breathe again. Just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Platini.
아름다운 이 땅에 금수강산에 병신 슛 때려지 패스했어.
And it's
이발 뒤로.
hoisted clear. And that is a little undercooked. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Cruyff looking here to chip it through. Mbappe. Maldini with the clearance.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods. That could reverse in a flash.
Luis Suarez. And he's cut it out. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
진짜 운 개 좋다. 마테우스 300경기 뛰었는데 30골 40어시야. 이 정도면 괜찮은 거 아닌가?
Substitution on the field. Number
열판에 한번
Sides then
골라준다.
taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 19, Mbappe. Number 9,
Mateus.
Number
It's an early cross.
아!
Number 21.
Messi. And he's following up.
아, 뭐야, 씨.
And that's caused a worry or
아,
two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
아 짜증나.
Number 22, Bale. Number 20,
A
Bellingham.
poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Messi.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, that was vital.
아, 진짜. 아니, 넣었어야죠. 뭐 하는 거야, 이게? 뭐예요, 이게?
Maldini makes the
새로 나온,
interception.
새로 나온.
For a moment, you felt that was going somewhere.
새로 나온
but they'll have to
방법이에요?
go again. Messi. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Bale.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others. Hits one! It's in! And the comeback is complete! That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, he makes
이게
finishing
바로
look like
엇바지.
a matter of fact.
전화해도
Why
하는
take
거
extra touches?
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for
아,
turning
이거
things
바가지
around,
날릴
but
것
they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Messi! Sticks it away! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down,
그렇게 나오면
they've
그냥
dug
먹힌
in
거야,
to
너 이거.
produce a really
졸라
fine
짜증나.
spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
It's Neymar! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Neymar has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
And the pass is intercepted.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Neuer punts it upfield. Bale. Now it's Hullet.
내 노예 개새끼야. 노예 개새끼야. 노예 개새끼 또 씨발 골대 버리고 저기까지. 아니 그냥 뒤로 빨리 뛰어 개새끼야. 그러니까 똥마려운 강아지 새끼 마냥 위협도 안 되는데 쳐놔가지고 들보대거리고 있어.
Hullet. He's found a way. And Hullet.
다행이다.
That has been cleared. And again.
노예 병신 개새끼 씨발 진짜 존나 쓰레빠 새끼.
Again they hit the front.
노예 개새끼 씨발
There just
엉거리 좀
wasn't much
씨발
of a gap
새끼야.
to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Nedved. Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Milan need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Neymar. Maldini wins the duel this time.
뭐야 병신 새끼야. 어느 나라 패스야 이거는.
4 extra minutes. Now that's
아이 씨발 병신 새끼.
Bale. Hullet.
짜증나. 고장났어 병신.
Most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the
존나
game.
재미없어 게임.
And he's there to clear it. No way through. He's going for goal. The whistle has gone, and it is all over.
짜증나.
Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this
존나
way.
짜증나. 약잘 안 해. 다시 시작해봐요. 봐주지 않겠어. 무섭죠? 드록바 위협적이지 않아요? 그러니까 무섭죠? 왜 무섭다는 말 안 해요? 졸라 짱나네.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. There's the hit!
씨발 존나 현기증 난다 진짜.
It's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So the game's first significant hits one, and he's really put himself on the line here. Milan with the corner, they're first. And the keeper beats it away. He's got away. Skim. Great hit! And it's in!
쩐다.
And once
Lomeliga.
all square, you score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That is so good, such sharp skills,
또 내려놓고
and
이상한
such a
건가
delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning.
And Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Can he get away here? That is a brilliant interception. No, he's not getting his way this time. Gavi. Rummenigge. Neymar! Goal! Milan! And the comeback is complete. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
됐죠.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Araujo, midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Neymar. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Suarez. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
기억 속을 헤매는 과거에는
Well played, well sorted out.
내가
Milan
살아가는
clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Gavi. Cruyff. Gavi. And it's Hullet. 15 minutes till half-time. The ball has bounced loose now. Well seen.
인천대공원에 왔으니까
He
인천
read
시민이
that
나한테
really well and
있군요.
stopped it.
싫어요?
They get a throw in.
인천 따로 가봤으니까 인천 시민한테 있긴 해요.
Vieira. He can run onto that.
오, 그래 이럴 땐 춤을 이럴 때 똑같아요 이 새끼. 사실 이것도 생각 못하면 병신이긴 하지.
Quality ball. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Luis Suarez! Oh, taken with style. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
이 사람 명지의
Truly
패배야.
wonderful
어쩔 수 없어.
strike. Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Messi. Luis Suarez. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Veron is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run.
오랜만에
and not get
루베니게
picked out.
꺼내가지고 루베니게가 활약 좀 해보겠다는데 졸라 방해.
Cruyff. Now the finish. Just off target.
Listen, did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
동점이네?
And here's Suarez. Played back in. Real chance!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Yeah.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, he's through the middle, and he welcomes it in. Big chance! It's in!
짜증나.
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the...
And we've reached half-time.
짜증나. 존나
And we are
만
up to
존나
the break.
먹고 와.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible.
짜증나.
Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
아. 뭔데 이거 수지?
Maldini. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Veron. Gavi. Cruyff. Pull it. Araujo spots it and intercepts. And that has left him in a heap. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
아씨.
Now that's
왜 안
well
뚫려
seen too.
이거? 어떻게
He
했는데?
has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's played it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Veron. Still they trail,
공이
and
나왔고,
time is ticking away. Gavi is always scanning the pitch for targets. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that has been knocked clear. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked
왜
destined
가운데로
for a
안 주는
goal.
거야? 개빡치네 진짜.
The attendance for this match was
Neymar. The referee's awarded a free
29,150.
kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
아. 가지고 있는데 뭘 연기를 해. 가져요, 나 요즘 개못. 감 잡았다 말하면 바로 다음날 망해져 있어.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So, time for
나도
changes
그렇게
on
생각해.
both sides, actually.
Number 15.
Yeah, this could well be defining when you're...
Haaland! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Number 10.
Pinches it off him. Oh, good-looking ball.
Number 14.
Yaya Toure.
Coming on the field.
Ronaldinho goes on a charge down the left.
Number
Oh,
6.
the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
23. Neymar.
아, 정신 똑바로 튕겨라,
This
개새끼야.
is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, he's burst through. They're urging him to shoot. Tries a shot! Haaland gets
아,
flagged.
뭐야,
offside.
병신, 씨발, 골대에다 옵사이드야. 이거 장난하냐, 나. 아씨, 병신 같은 새끼들아, 진짜. 아씨. 개빡치네, 이거 방금 거는. 아씨. 뭐야.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ronaldinho. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Neymar. Speculative strike.
아, 또 졌어.
If they want
아씨.
to counter, they could do with more speed.
Tomiyasu. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Neymar, now it's Neymar. Costa Corta. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he put it away? No
아,
mistake.
짜증나. 아, 삑살이 난 건데 그것도 압박이 안 됐어. 병신 새끼들, 진짜, 씨발. 아, 씨발.
A moment that needed composure.
어떻게 해야 돼? 버티야.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to
어떻게
outfox it by
해야
going the other.
할까요?
Very nice.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off. And for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
존나 욕해도 됩니까?
And the finish. And he's quick to get it clear again.
아, 이거 은바페 개새끼가 급강아.
And here's
저
Bale.
병신 삑살나서 그래,
Strokes
씨발.
it back. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pirlo.
아유.
Pirlo had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Milan are looking to break at pace. That is ended up in no man's land.
아, 씨.
Yaya Toure.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Hullet. And he's intervened well there. Nedved. And that's been
아,
intercepted.
진짜.
That was
전...
well
아,
played, well
진짜,
stopped.
씨. 아, 씨.
Cut short.
아, 진짜,
Oh,
씨.
Red, nice interception. Platini. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Nedved. Chance!
아, 진짜 병.
It's loose
아,
now, and they
진짜
want to get it
병신.
back.
개새끼야, 너 때문에 다 망했어, 지금. 아씨. 아이씨, 왜 짜증나.
Neymar.
아, 짜증나.
And that is as far as
아,
it
존나
goes.
짜증나, 진짜.
Milan can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they...
개빡쳐, 아씨. 아, 원투 했으면 됐는데. 어? 어? 존나 웃기다. 얼쑤. 초대해요. 나 끝날 줄 알았지. 와, 근데 이거 솔직히 좀 엇가였어. 아니, 저 원투 엇가 지린다. 수비수 다 쌩까네, 씨발. 나도 아까 영호 형 거 셰프첸코한테 4골인가 5골 먹혔는데, 셰프첸코 존나 좋은가? 나 4골인가 5골 먹혔어.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
이번엔
A
역전.
clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
아씨.
We have already started here. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe!
이게 뭐야, 진짜. 다
A
지나가.
real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't
존나
anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost pulled.
Hits one!
진짜. 병신 음바페 미친 새끼야.
Ball's gone out of play.
존나 짜증나, 진짜.
Nedved.
나 이거 음바페 골결도 올려줬단 말이에요. 아까 영호 형 얘기 듣고 씨발 골결도 95인가 94까지 올렸더만 병신 새끼가. 씨발
And
새끼.
he's in on and the shot!
아이 뭐야 이거.
Fallen kindly
아이
here.
씨발 진짜. 씨.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
짜증나네 씨발.
Heads it!
씨발 진짜.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot.
즐게 많은 거만이.
존나
Milan with
짜증나네
the first
진짜.
corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
태상이 형 웃는 게 더 열받아.
And he
씨.
dumps it clear.
아,
And now they can spring out of defence.
이번 생의 즐겜은 글렀구만.
Mateus.
존나 못 넣어. 이 병신
Good
새끼들.
read.
골을 개 많이 줬는데.
So good from him.
미친 씨.
Interesting ball. Tries a shot.
넣었다.
No mistake.
드디어 쉬운 거 못 넣고 병신
Right back
새끼.
into it.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Speed of
쉬운 거 못
thought,
넣고 어려운 거
efficiency of
넣어.
movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And that has added a
펜슬이 안
whole
돼서 못
new
뺐어.
complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when
펜슬이야,
you've got
우리
two
팀.
strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to
저 굴레
turn.
쳤는데 굴레가 앞서 있어서.
Nedved. Mbappe. Costa Curta gets it away. Cruyff. And Cruyff! Oh, it's come loose.
수비 다 무시하고
Oh, he's
슛하는 거
been
봐.
caught napping.
킹 받는다 진짜.
Now it's Mbappe. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
태상이 형 이거 한 5대 0이에요
Well,
솔직히.
the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision making and a weak execution.
That's an excellent interception. And it's Messi. Mbappe.
뭐해?
Can he finish?
씨.
Platini.
씨.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
공격이가 문제가 아니야.
Mbappe. Veron. Passes short and sharp. Nedved. Oh, he's in! Oh, shooting chance!
태상이 졸라 꼼시 써요.
Goalkeeper's ball. Mateus.
에? 몰라, 형이 쓴 건지 모르겠는데,
Mateus.
운이 너무 좋아.
Who's set up one goal so far. Nedved. Nedved! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's managed to gift it
애기
back.
아빠 김. 원래 군대 가기 전이랑 애기 낳기 전이 제일 게임 잘 된다.
Maldini calmly anticipates.
어디까지 줄 건데, 패스.
Nice ball, and he's in here. Chance!
아, 진짜! 아, 씨! 진짜.
And that has been clubbed away.
아니, 미친 거 아니야?
This is the time you need that pace.
아니, 골대 몇 대인지 해야 될 건데.
Mateus. And Messi!
이것도 골대 왔으면
And it's
존나
a
했다.
goal!
Mbappe
이것도-
very cleverly provided the
이것도 골대
return
왔으면
ball
존나
there, and
했다.
it made all the
바로
difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything
아,
away
근데
from the
나도
finish,
웃기기
but
싫단
the pass
말이야.
was really key.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
나도 웃기기
He's the one
싫다고요.
everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Great chance! It's in! A quite incredible spell.
나도 웃기기 싫어.
And we've reached half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being
아, 존나
good
웃기네, 진짜.
movement
근데 웃기긴 하다,
both
웃기긴 하다.
midfield
뭐,
and
뭐 이러냐?
indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Milan head in for half-time with
아,
a
근데 개웃기긴 하다.
3-1 lead.
간만에 존나 재밌다.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
원래 꼴통돌하고 노는 게 재밌는
Platini.
거지. 나 안 돼, 저거.
Mateus. Now it's Messi. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Nedved. Nedved charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender who was ever so
뭐야.
determined. Pass is just off target. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Nedved. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what...
Mbappe! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan have their second corner now. Very nicely done. Veron. Now it's Mbappe. And now a sudden chance to counter. Veron. Nedved. That's a fabulous ball. Platini. Mateus. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well
The
stopped.
attendance for this match was 28,997.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly,
정신.
and disgust
메시가
to
왼발로
others.
올렸는데 이렇게
What a
준다고?
waste.
말도 안 돼. 이건 말도 안 돼. 이건 말도 안 돼. 아, 존나 재밌다. 많이 웃었다.
Number
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 9, Johan
개웃겨요. 아, 너무 개웃겨.
Number 25.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Number 21.
And it's Neymar.
Number 14. Varane.
Neuer getting this one clear.
Number 11.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Number 18.
Pull it. He's got the shot away.
Number 23.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
저 정도면 약바지.
And that
언제든 일어날 수 있는
interception
일이지.
was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham. Bellingham. And it's from Mario. Neymar. Vieira. Luis Suarez. Always onto this. Now it's Neymar. Neymar is on his own. Oh, well played. He's taken that
that's
really
쳐버렸다.
cleanly. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
루이스 수아레스.
And it's there!
피지컬.
And they are pulling clear here. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful
지금
lot of
상대도
unwanted
3번이고
attention,
우리는
but his
2번인가? 상대는
tenacity
3번
won the
우리인가?
day.
상대는 3번, 그쵸?
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench.
영주가 여기서
waiting
비겨주기만 해도
moments ago,
영웅이네?
Already he has scored.
I think the
많은
manager's
잡은 거네.
claiming an assist here.
So now the difference is 3. Nedved.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that's the end of that. It all
아,
started well
나 좀
enough.
앞번호 할걸. 오늘 손님들이 안 찾네. 꼭 이럴 땐 안 찾아요.
Now it's Bellingham. And Romario! Great football shot and save.
극강화 요즘에 열리면 차면 잘
But it's
들어가.
a warning of further threat on the break.
음바페 극강화도 존나 잘 들어가요.
Pinches it off him. Milan have the chance to go the other way. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Maldini gets across to intercept that. Just 5 minutes left. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
모두 투어.
Drogba. Gavi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bellingham. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Baggio. And he was quick to react. No, that's been intercepted.
너무너무 느렵게 놀할 수
easy pickings
없어.
there. Oh, good looking ball. That looks a good
맨날
ball
맨날 빨리
through.
넘기
There's no
떠지는 너.
flag.
깨깨깨 같은 뽀뽀 나미나미 깨깨깨 같은 뽀뽀
Busquets.
나미나미.
Neymar. Nicely spread. Now it's Bellingham.
어떻게 하죠 빨리
And
감기.
that is that.
싸 내가
Milan
이겼다든지.
have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like
비겁하다
this.
욕하지마.
Enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
Hello attendees, this is a
Well, after all of that,
넣었어요, 명주?
what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the
나
manager's
느린가 보다.
face says it all. He knows he set his
나
attack up.
밖에 나가서 밖에 정리 좀 하고 올게요. TV전 하다가 명 동작 그만큼 명 나가야 돼. 이어 명주 또 이기는가? 끝나겠다. 정말 스페셜한 일이 일어나지 않는 이상은 끝날 것 같은데? 지금 이 스트레이 홀란드 머리에 가가지고 막 이상하게 골 들어가는 거 아니라면은 나 아이유 만났는데 아이유.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And already we're underway here. Now it's Romario.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Quick look, then plays it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Messi. Well, the
아,
run has
밑에
been sold
비었는데
a
이거
little bit
밀어줬네.
short
아,
there.
씨,
Milan
이거 왜
clearly
이래?
should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Luis Suarez.
아, 지금 얘 몇 골이나 터질 상황인데
It's
그걸
Messi.
못했어. 개킹받네.
Well, Lionel
세모
Messi's
버튼 하나만
last
누르면
European
끝나는 건데
conquest
엑스
came in
버튼
2015, and what a campaign that was. First leg of a semi-final, Jim, especially so.
Yep, and the second of his goals, where he sat down, toyed with, and utterly humiliated one of the best defenders around at the time. So, for me, easily one of the most memorable goals in the tournament's history.
Nobody's arguing with that, Jim. Messi, that's a shade optimistic. Vieira. Pull it. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Messi. And Messi!
아, 또 골대 맞았어. 이거 이상하다. 이상해. 아니, 이상한데? 이거 아까 태생형이랑 하는 거 나갔나 보다.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Milan looking to pass their way.
아, 이상한데? 골대?
Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's in on goal. Messi! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Messi. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he's gone looking for safety. It'll be a throw-in.
아, 기회를 몇 개 날렸네.
And that interception
절대 넣어야
was
이기는데.
most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Hullet. Vieira. Romario. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Messi. And he's intervened well there. And it's Hullet. Good spot. Tries a shot! Gavi. Oh, they can break here. Now it's Hullet. Hullet. Now it's Luis Suarez. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts.
막 뚝뚝 끊겨 지금.
Gavi, well seen, saw that coming. Luis Suarez. Park Ji-sung. And that has been cleared. Now there's a fine ball. Lovely feet. And he's had it nicked away. Walker did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Luis Suarez, he has found the way through. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Hullet.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And the first 45 minutes are up. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we are back underway. So the first half brought no goal. Now the finish! That has been knocked clear.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
He's got away. Oh, this looks sharp. Pull it. It's Park Ji-sung. And it's Messi. Romario. Great hit! Oh, it's come loose. And that was probably asking just too much.
이거 아까 넣었어야
Well, he's
되는데.
never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nedved. And here's Suarez. Maldini clears it away.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Stood up well to him there. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pull it. Luis Suarez. That looks a good ball through. Park Ji-sung. Pull it. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Now it's Luis Suarez. Chance here to counter. He could be in here, and that's a good ball. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, what a pass! And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Big chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Nedved actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
영주과 네이마르는 왜 이렇게 느려 보이지? 존나 느려 보이네.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 19. Luis Suarez.
Mateus.
Numero 14.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Numero 17. Numero 26.
And it's Neymar.
Lasciano il campo
He's
per
a sharp little ball here.
Drogba. Il numero 8.
Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And now the breakaway. And here's Drogba. Just about up to 75 minutes. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bale. Kimmich. Bale. Great ball, and he's in here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
누구 대장이에요?
Manchester United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
아,
He can get that clear. That has not gone well.
Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Terrific header!
아, 넣었다. 포스트 한 번 더.
He
했다 하나.
scored! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A 1-0 lead established.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows, so concentration is key from here. Manchester United have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Now it's Bale. He's had a shot!
나이스! 아유, 이겼다.
And with that goal comes comfort. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't...
계좌렉
핵. 점수 다 떨어졌, 핵. 세상에 안 돌리죠? 명주 아깝다. 오, 명주 날카로운데.
그풀 키셨나요?
아니요,
여전히
안 켜 있어요. 크플. 수리형
그럼 못
하이용.
만나죠.
맞아요. 저는 초로님을 만나지 못합니다. 우리 거 있어서. 효과 없어요. 나 태석이 형이랑 연기만 하는데 네이마르 골대 존나 때려. 아니 네이마르 랜다. 은바페. 존나 무서운데 아까 씨. 그냥 다 그놈이에요. 그냥 골 넣는 방식을 바꾸는 수밖에 없어.
Well, they say football's only a
명주
game.
오늘
You
잘한다.
should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest.
네,
A
명주가
sporting
지금
event which has
이기고 있긴 한데.
magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us.
수리 형 맨날 오면은
We are
커피
glad
주자.
to have you alongside us for it. So
오랜만에
yet again,
해야지 하면은
evening
맨날
spent,
져.
And it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champ. Bellingham! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Now it's Bellingham. That's very neat. Bellingham. Now that's a fine challenge. Milan are looking to go forward now. And he was quick to react. Mbappe. They get a throw in.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira. Rummenigge! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Mateus. Yaya Toure.
명주 어땠어요?
And it's Gullit. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gullit. There he goes, motoring forward.
이겨야 되는데.
Vieira did just about enough to come
계속.
out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
저분 잘해, 미친놈.
Cruyff. That has been knocked clear. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
근데 일본은 막 프로급들은 존나 잘하는데 보편적인 일반 애들은 중국 애들 잘하는 것 같아, 일본 애들보다. 아니, 나는 그러니까 만나면은 뭐 프로 애들은 확실히 일본 애들 훨씬 잘하는데 일반적인 기준으로 중국 애들 존나 어렵던데, 씨. 걔들 존나 꼬비꼬비해. 공도 안 뺏겨.
That's a nicely measured pass. And Gullit!
근데 이상하게 DB1짜리 일본 애들은 잘 안 만나, 저네.
Anticipated that well, didn't he?
정말 못하던가 아니면 진짜 애매한 애들. 이런 애만 잡히던데. 네, 그러니까 일자리는 생각보다 존나 안 잡혀.
Maldini can get it clear.
요즘 이 아이디 쇼팽이라는 사람 많이 보이네. 지금 만나는.
Corner number 3 coming up. Decent hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh no, what has happened here? He's got away. Neymar plays it in. Can he spark a counter here? Bellingham. Mbappe. Pull it. His chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, he's been caught on it here.
명수 1대1인데?
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Bale. That pass has been well intercepted. Always onto this. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bellingham. For Yaya Toure. Bayern Munich trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively.
And can he put it away? And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 4 coming up here.
우리가 원래 차던 게 이제 다 원터치 슛 차는데 원터치 슛 존나 바보 많이 가고. 1대1 찬스도 키퍼가 너무 잘 막아.
He's found a way past.
골대 존나 막아.
Yaya Toure. And he welcomes it in. He slid. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Milan present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So there would be
BK야. 진짜. 나 오른쪽 맞을 거야. 오른쪽 차라. 오른쪽. 아. 똑같다.
That's a good
누가 밀었냐? 너
penalty.
수비수
Made the
누구냐?
keeper
너.
commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh, played right into his path. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
나는 6시 12시 주고 차긴 하는데.
in transitions like this.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And smartly. Bale!
오케이.
He's got a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they
네,
merit
저
nothing
사람이 아마
less.
그 팀에선 제일 잘할걸요?
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be
진정한
annoyed with
빌런의
that.
마음이
The players
많았어.
were
Great hit! Well, now it's a race
돈
for the
받을 거야.
ball.
돈 받을 만.
And that has been cleared. And the first 45 minutes are up. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1 each. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. Milan get the second half started. Rummenigge, look at the space here, it's Neymar! Milan have their second corner now.
수유 형일걸요?
And he's there to clear it. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And now a sudden chance to counter. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, they could be caught out here. Bullets! They've
아, 뭐 이래. 아,
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and
수고.
it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Well, this is what... And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Now it's Nedved. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Yaya Toure. Thinks one through. Well read. And the danger is averted. Milan needing a change of fortune here. Mateus. He's played it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Bellingham. Yaya Toure. Hullet.
그때는 명주가 결혼을 안 해서 그래.
That's an excellent interception.
The attendance
Cruyff.
for this match was
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
60,179.
Now it's Bale.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Nedved. Neuer catches it safely. Mateus. He's looking to set free a runner. Mbappe! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 42. Toure. Number 18.
Bergomi is there to clear.
Number
Back in possession
16.
and ready to go again.
Bullet. Number
Nedved.
7. Mbappe. Coming on the field.
Vieira.
Number 8.
Pirlo.
Number 14. Pirlo. Number 22. Palace.
Vieira.
Number 17.
And it's
Bale.
Nedved.
Number 11.
Now it's Haaland. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Bale. Pirlo tries to dink it in, and he's lost his... Can he finish? Oh, with style. 2 up, and threatening to pull clear. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about.
Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Suarez
나 게임
actually
존나 안
didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
저번에도 진 거 내가 올킬했잖아. 맞아.
Out of play for a throw. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi, he's got the shot away!
아, 쇼팽 이 사람한테 지겠다. 아쉬운.
And here's Suarez. Haaland! Ernest. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Vieira. Veron. And it's Nedved.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
뭐로 하든 이기기만 하면 돼.
And here's Messi. The final 5 minutes. Pirlo, who's set up 1 goal so far.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Vieira. Here's Nedved. That's really well manoeuvred.
이거 뚫리질 않네. 미치겠다.
Pirlo. Costa Corta. Hernes does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
3 minutes added time.
And the number on the board is 3. And he was quick to react. Pirlo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Can he get it through? And he's onside. They're up to 5 corners now.
졌어.
Oh, shooting chance! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit.
답답해. 카니발 오랜만에 카니발. 아예 출전도 못 하지 않아요, 요즘에? 그러니까 죽도 것도 아니가 나왔지. 아, 진짜 실수로? 안 지웠어. 괜찮아.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. The Urbano Caldera, it really is a wonderful place to be. A ground graced by some of the greatest in Brazilian football, heroes and legends. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And here's Mbappe. That's good play. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, good-looking ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge. He's got away. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team.
맞아.
Stood up well to him there. Can he stop it going out? Platini. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. First quarter of an hour gone. Messi. He is just caressing the ball. Opts to play it back. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, it's come loose. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Nicely weighted ball. Messi, he's beaten the last man. Shot could... He's had a hit! Goal! Santos! And Santos take the lead. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left.
진짜 좋아요.
And here's Cruyff. De Jong, very much a man of this moment. Mbappe. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player...
And Messi! And he hits the net! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Messi! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
De Jong. Santos trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that. He's got the shot away!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
미친 사나이 A라고 쳤어.
And it's
네,
Ronaldinho.
A라고.
Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rummenigge. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's cleared it. That could spell trouble. So what can they make of this? Mbappe. Mbappe! Goal! Santos! Into the lead once more. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because
그래서
that
이 찬물로
moved all
세수하고
over the
그래.
place on its journey.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one
또
everyone
플래너니
expects to
찬물로
put the ball in
세수하고
the net.
오세요라고.
That's what he's paid to do.
Messi providing a chance! And another try! Oh, taken with style! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pull it. Messi. And the half-time whistle goes. Milan playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to
저렇게
suggest
다
much is
같이
going to
나와서
change.
뭔가 이렇게 오해라고 말하는
Caution certainly
거는
not on the agenda here
뭔가
from both sides.
긴 이야기가 있어서 말을 맞추고
Point
수긍을
to
하는 거야.
half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval 2-2. Milan get the
대부분은
ball
그렇죠.
rolling for the second period. No changes at the interval from either side.
근데 좋은 게
That's been
좋은 거라고.
intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And it's Cruyff.
이분도 태상이 형처럼 노이어로 공 내려놓고 신들린 찬다.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a
요즘 이게
formidable
유행이야?
matchup. Messi. And Messi! And he's done it!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a
맞아요,
strength
그건
and
맞아요.
courage
확실히
through every
달라요.
one of his teammates from here. Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Santos take the lead.
아야.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Rummenigge. A lot of Rummenigge! And
아재 형도
collective
있고.
relief
아씨, 나
on the
3대1
faces of the
됐어.
defenders.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up,
3대1
and he was
됐어.
gifted a chance.
아이.
And he's gone looking for safety.
아, 이거 내가 그 수비수 패스 실수해가지고 세컨볼
And
처리,
now a sudden chance to
아니
counter.
루즈볼 처리를 잘못해서 그거 먹혀가지고 골 처리. 루즈볼 처리 정확하게 확실하게 해야 되는데 안일하게 처리했다가
Tomiyasu. It's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho
하지
going
마요,
face to
진짜.
face with his great rival.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more.
Now the finish.
힘이 올리는 게 문제가 아닐 것
It's
같아.
in. That is
왜 이렇게
remarkable.
힘들어 가면
All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's
오늘은
it.
못
Their
걸어니까.
heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
믿음의 드록바 투입이다. 가자 드록바야. 해줘. 해줘.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. This is quite a battle.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Mateus turns and goes back. Great hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Drogba might just make this. And he was
샷.
to react. Neymar.
하하하. 승리하려 영어셨네.
And it's Drogba. Shot and goal!
오케이 역전했다. 오케이 4대3.
Milan! And the comeback is complete.
Milan
일단
clearly
역전했어.
executed that with
지금 반전하기
considerable
전까지.
confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Milan go
아
into
이거
the lead.
뒤돌았는데.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He is through here. Tries a shot. That was very necessary.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product. And
It's Bale! And the lead stays intact. Just.
that's a great response, though, and it's a statement
또 샷.
declaring that they're not done with this yet.
노샷 노샷.
Vieira. Neymar. Gently done.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mateus. Totti. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That'll be a throw.
아까 내가 이거 루즈볼 실수만 안 했어도 조금 더 쉬웠게 가는 건데 힘들고.
Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, the shot could be on here. Brilliantly cut out.
위험해. 오, 걷어.
And he's there to get it
Oh,
away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Totti. And here's Bale. Totti. Can he finish? And he's
아, 이분
really
이 코너킥
left off on the
잘하는데
line
이거
here.
어떡하지? 아, 먹힐 수도 있다 이거.
Desperate defending required here.
이분이 코너킥을 잘해요. 막았다.
Santos have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
그러자.
Tomiyasu. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's Neymar. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Totti. Drogba with the foul.
아, 제발
No
위험한데?
surprise, that's a booking. It's just beyond his reach. Maldini with the clearance.
이겼다.
Referee looks
오케이,
at his watch
카니발님,
and blows his whistle.
잡았어요.
So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
I win. 뭐야, 수영 억가당했다. 좋댔다. 수유형 억가당했어. 메시 SS가 너무 좋단 말이지. 완전 맛돌이야. 가운데서 패스 졸라 잘 풀어주고. 메시야, 메시. 패스 잘 풀어주고 골도 잘 넣고. 수유 형 동점. 나이스. 침투도 잘하고 메시가 이침 막 이런 거 아니어도 능력치가 좋아서 그런지 모르겠는데 움직임이 너무 좋아 메시가.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. There's a great sense of excitement emanating from this great stadium in the north of Rome. It is intriguing, charming, truly exciting. It is time for them to... And the shots! Marvellous goal!
Hey.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
아이고.
And now they can clear their lines. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
창환이.
And he's forced to go back. Ronaldinho.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Mbappe and the shot! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've
걔
gone
뽑기를
and
많이 안
stepped it
한다
up.
그랬어.
Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Griezmann.
이제 올드 유저네. 그거 있으면 올드 유저네. 그거랑 리카 스탠다드.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
전설의 그 리카. 그 리카는 지금 꺼내놔도 능력치 개 좋을 것 같은데요.
And here's Messi. Ronaldinho.
비빌만 할 것 같아.
Scholes. And it's Son Heung-min. Marseille do have a chance to counter here. Messi. And there's the shot!
3대0. 좋았어.
Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
퍼즈 신고.
That looks like a preconceived
나갔어.
plan. Win the
바로.
ball and then unleash.
아, 맹구님 또 만났어. 진짜, 맹구님, 진짜.
아, 방송 중이셨네요.
오셨어요, 맹구님? 아, 맹구님, 진짜. 나 욕도 안 했는데 왜 자꾸 오냐고. 안 불렀잖아요,
잘
왜 자꾸.
부탁드립니다.
안 불렀잖아, 내가. 지지요. 안 불렀는데 자꾸 나타나시네. 요즘에 1일 맹구님인데?
욕한 줄 알았어요.
네. 하루에 한 번씩 만나는 것 같아.
잘못 들었나 보네.
오늘은 방송 켰어요, 펜션.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. There's the whistle, and here we go. Nice ball, and the shot!
막으면
And the
반칙.
keeper has
맹구님 이거
reacted
반칙.
superbly there.
존나 잘 틀어줬는데
Someone's
멋있게
doing his
먹긴
job
했어야 됐어.
properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Big header! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rummenigge. That has not gone well. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the flag has stayed down. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's picked his way through.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen. Now the finish!
오! 오!
And now they can clear their lines. And it's Messi. Rummenigge. Good read, needed to be. Rijkaard. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Messi!
오!
He's done very well to get to that.
Messi is offering a right smile there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he spark a counter here? Ronaldinho. Shifted
어, 줄데 없어.
upfield. Rijkaard. Gullit looks to get on the end of this. Oh, that's a key interception. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vieira. Costa Curta is the guilty party there. And he's going to have his name taken. That'll be a throw-in. Gavi. Vieira. Thuram. Gullit chasing after it. Vieira. Neymar really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
아, 맹구님 사람 살려주세요.
Gavi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. Have beautifully policed that midfield.
It's
살려주세요.
Luis
아,
Suarez!
맹구님.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary. He's in plenty of space here. That pass has been well intercepted. Gavi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Real chance here. Neymar!
아,
And
진짜.
he gets rid in a hurry.
아, 하나만 들어가줘.
So what can they make of this? Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ronaldinho. Oh, that was vital. Chance here to counter. Luis Suarez. Oh, this is a very good run. It's Luis Suarez!
아, 골대 진짜.
Same again.
아,
Same
진짜.
outcome.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar.
위험해.
It's Gavi. Looking tidy in possession here.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Yaya Toure. Gavi. Short changes him with that pass.
Il quarto uomo indica
Rummenigge.
2 minuti di recupero.
Messi. And here's
짱 크고
Ronaldinho.
하는데?
Big chance!
아, 먹혔어. 미쳤다. 아.
Look, there are always tactical
아,
adjustments
진짜.
for any coach to make at half time, but when
아,
your star
너무해.
man gives you a critical lead,
아,
just
나도
before the
슛 한번
break,
좀 들어줘.
everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
아,
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit. True finish.
Well, most of those go high.
Messi! And that should get the job done.
아,
And we've reached
진짜.
half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along
나 잘 찬
nicely.
거 많은데
Warming
하나만
up to
들어가줘.
what may be a more open second half to follow.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep
맹타
talk
온다,
works,
맹타.
we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Signore e signori, stiamo per annunciare i numeri vincenti di oggi. Se avete un biglietto, non perdete d'occhio il maxi schermo.
와이프 몰래 보러 왔습니다. 이상한 거 보지 말랬는데.
이상한 방송.
And the second half gets underway.
Milan
아, 나
really
지금
need
슛
to
잘한 거
bring up
많은데
their
안 들어가고서
intensity and rhythm a
하나
notch or two,
없었어요.
Peter. Just
어쩌지?
looked a step too
펜스가
slow on
불만이.
everything.
And here's Hullet. Hullet! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Costa Curta attempts a clearance. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's Hullet. Luis Suarez.
한식 줘.
Vieira.
와,
Yaya Toure. Oh, they could break here. And it's Vieira. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Ronaldinho.
어,
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got
I'm
away with
kissing.
it.
You know, it was
cases.
an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And they can counter here.
아,
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
이겼어요. 수유 형이 마지막에 비기면서 끝났어.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 19.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 14.
아, 맹구님 나중에 그만 괴롭혀주세요.
Bale puts them all
아,
in.
하나.
Bergomi
Somebody help
with the
me.
clearance.
Numero 26.
Only
In
cross.
once more. Oh,
Buzzy.
what a climb!
아, 아, 씨발 또 골대.
Check deals with
Oh.
it effortlessly.
Bale. Il numero 24. Ronaldinho. Il numero 17. Il
Ah.
numero 23.
진짜 개똥만 게임 진짜.
La nuova di quest'oggi è
So,
di
Jim, what are you thinking?
80.1
Milan are
spettatori.
very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Mateus.
걸렸다.
Kyle Walker. Bale.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Vieira. Played out to the left flank. Nedved. Haaland. Bale.
아, 테스트치 왜 저렇게
That's what has to
픽스하냐.
be done now. No question about it.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Shot a goal! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
저버리겠다. 한 골만. 어떻게 저렇게 안 되겠습니까?
Threads one in. Now it's Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez!
아, 노이어 이 개새끼야.
That is quite wonderful.
아니, 노이.
About as smooth as it gets. And with that goal
아,
comes
노이어
comfort.
씨발로마. 아, 노이어 안
He had
써, 이
time to weigh up
개새끼.
the
안
fact that
걸렸어.
the keeper was vulnerable.
Bale! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bale clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game.
아, 노이어 개씨.
He gets big. Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
No, again, there's no way through. Now it's Drogba. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
맞지도 않는구만. 그냥 올린 것도 아니고 사이드 열어서 올렸잖아. 이런 건 좀
75
우리
minutes
깊게
played,
해주면 안 되겠니?
and it's Bale. And here's Drogba. Haaland, and the finish!
아, 하나 넣었다.
It's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
하나만 더, 제발.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack
뭐해,
and
뭐해?
defence, and that's not easy.
아, 딩 요발로만.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Cruyff. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Chance!
아!
It's
네,
there!
형, 가요, 빨리.
AC Milan are all square. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just
홀란드
create enough
개지린다,
room for
씨.
him to be able to get the shot away. I
잉글랜드.
think it's just top play.
This has become one superb game of football.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how
Oh.
many is coming.
오,
I think that's offside.
Oh.
Yes, it is.
안녕하세요 박스터님 혹시 저도 한 게임 부탁드려도 괜찮으실까요?
Although there's still a chance
그래요. 이거
for
하고 한
one
판만 해요.
last
저
flick.
오늘 디비전을 좀 하고 싶어서 너무 많이 점수를 열려서. 한 판만 하죠.
That has been cut short.
디비전 너무 점수를 많이 날려서 좀
And
하고
it's
싶어서.
Cruyff.
Il quarto
Luis
uomo indica
Suarez.
4 minuti di recupero.
아, 마지막 기회야.
There will be 4
신중해.
extra minutes.
신중하라고. 아씨, 레드베드 개새끼야.
감사합니다.
Bale. Vieira kept aware, and it is
마지막 기회야.
reclaimed
신중해.
easily. Great shot!
아, 씨.
Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers with very shrewd
마지막이야.
movement and passing
신중해.
precision, and all done at
신중해.
pace.
Defending of the desperate variety. And that is
해피엔딩,
as far
해피엔딩.
as it
다행이다.
goes. A good watch, a
수고하셨습니다,
really
맹근이.
good watch.
홀란드
Both sides
개쩐다, 씨,
toiling
미친놈.
to try and outthink, outsmart.
홀란드 개쩐다. 홀란드 홀란드
고생하셨어요.
효과. 수고하셨어요. 아, 너무 힘들어.
홀란드
그러니까
깡패예요.
홀란드 깡패네. 여기 뭐야, 방 이거예요. 이거.
왜
홀란드,
수비수 배요?
그러니까 홀란드 개쩌네요. 그냥 막 때리네. 홀란드 쩐다. 진짜 좋다, 홀란드. 감탄했어, 방금 마지막에 진짜 홀란드. 솔직히 졌다 했는데 그냥 홀란드
저
효과야.
스팀이어서 그 풀
아,
잠깐 켜주실 수 있으실까요?
네, 그래요.
감사합니다.
방 번호는 요겁니다. 1218-6778. 잘
지지입니다.
부탁드립니다.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And already we're underway here. And he cuts out the supply. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Moved on forwards. Messi. Messi!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Danger averted for now. Oh, super find. Messi. And Messi! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence
Yes,
saw
sir.
nothing coming.
Yes,
They just
sir.
didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
I doubt very much that this... Now the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he's got big chance! That's another chance!
That's it.
It's in! 2-0 and in next to no time. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously...
And the shot! 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. He's through here. Messi. Yaya Toure. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Milan have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Rummenigge chooses to go back. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Yaya Toure. Bale, very much a man of this moment. And the keeper's got it again.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, that was vital. Mateus. Platini. Now it's Messi. Rummenigge. There's no flag. There's the hit. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Great chance. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then. Bergomi can get it clear. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Messi, some resolute defending there. Had a shot.
Oh.
And Neuer pulls off a sensational save. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Bale proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, good determined running there, but one
아,
back
나
by the
키퍼 노이어 안
defence.
쓸래.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so
써야
that
되나?
could rub off on his teammates now.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Early ball. Yaya Toure. Pull it. Thinks one through. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Platini. Now it's Messi, and he's certainly onside here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a good spell of possession, this. Hullet shapes to shoot!
홀리
He
뭐야?
has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there.
나이스.
What great defending.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Milan looking to pass their way through. Can he finish? Platini. That is ended up in no man's land. Hullet! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Milan just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Milan are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. So we're just settling back into this second half. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Oh, and he's through the middle. Messi.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, perfectly measured that. And Hullet! And it's in! The second half sparks straight into life. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Oh, well played, well played.
에이.
It's in!
에이.
They have come roaring back.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now
이렇게
is
어이없고
absolutely
허무하게
crucial.
득점을 주다.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly.
Bale!
Well, he certainly wasn't in
에이.
the mood to take any risks.
Quality ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rummenigge. And he's intervened well there. And there's green grass ahead of him. Vieira.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Messi.
81.007 spettatori.
빅,
That is a great
E?
pick out. Oh, good ball, and this
ERS?
looks promising. Tries a shot.
Rainy?
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Bale. Well, that is one way to stop him.
에이 자꾸 하시길래.
Unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
A, B, 그다음에 C.
And he's had a hit. Vieira.
D,
Yaya Toure.
E.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Messi. He's got away.
F, 아씨.
사실 시
G.
다음에 다른 걸 하고 싶었지만 참았습니다.
G다.
In front. That's no fluke. It's what he was there for.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
발. 하고 싶.
발, 꽝, 지랄, 발.
Per il Milan. Numero 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 21.
Milan take the lead.
Numero 18. Numero 15. Lascia
Pirlo.
il campo per il numero 20. Drogba.
And he's picked out the run.
오해시네요 티발라요.
Il numero
There's a
11.
beautiful
Shibala.
simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
시발라.
Haaland touches it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
파울로 시발라.
Rui Costa.
They didn't.
글전은 끝났나요?
아, 또 골대네, 진짜. 오늘 골대 졸라 맞아.
And
네,
he's there to
클전
get it away.
끝났어요. 오늘은 나 경기 안 하고 이겼네.
Nedved. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire.
어디랑 하셨던 거예요?
WF, 위친이요, 위친.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that's clever. Platini unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Drogba. Oh, that's nice. Cruyff could try cutting inside here. And he gets rid in a hurry. Rui Costa. And it's Son Heung-min. Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
저희가
And here's Forlan.
클랜 자체 리그 같은 걸 하다 보니까
And that
클랜 자체
could
리그 같은
have
걸 하다
brought them
보니까
level.
클전
Well, the
같은 걸
lead
잘
may
안
be
하게 되네.
fragile, but the keeper was focused and
나
strong.
클전 되게 좋아하는.
Not
저희
pretty, but it
클랜
gets the
자체
job
리그
done.
하거든요. 상품 조금씩 모아서.
Dealt with nicely by the defense.
그래서
야투
이기면
평가가 생각보다 괜찮나 보네요. 루리웹도 올라오는 거 보면.
And that has been cleared.
선배님께서 쏘시면 제가 야투를 한번 들어가 볼 의향은 있습니다.
Platini really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
선배님께서 쏘시면 제가 야투 한번 들어가 볼 의향은 있습니다. 그게 아니라면
I
저는
think that's offside. Yes, it is.
안
아니요,
갈래요.
뽑지 마세요.
안 갈 거예요.
전 잘 모르겠어요.
나는 피롤로가 더 좋아. 난 피롤로가 더 좋아.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Pirlo.
피롤로가 이런 걸 잘해줘.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he was quick to react.
고생하셨습니다, 성래님. 오늘도 겨우 이겼다, 저번처럼.
And there goes the whistle. Milan pull through. Sometimes by hook,
고생하셨습니다.
sometimes by crook.
오늘도 겨우 이겼어요.
즐겜했습니다. 수고하셨어요.
랭킹 되게 높으셨던 것 같은데. 아, 3,900등이구나. 이번에 갱신 한번 가시죠. 충분히 갱신하실 수 있을 것 같습니다. 갱신 가시죠. 아, 맞다. 크플 끄고 와야 해.
철저히 끄시는군요.
아, 나 켜서 별로 좋았던 기억이 없는 것 같아. 만나도 랭커들만 존나 만나. 근데 뭐 랭커 만나는 거 재밌게 했는데 그렇다고 승률이 안 좋았던 것도 아니었고. 근데 막 힘들었어, 엄청.
하치현님이시네. 이분도 잘하심.
그래, 고수십니까? 아, 이분 그 소방관 분 아니신가요? 파이어 파이터 현 아이디 쓰시던.
가물가물한데 맞으실 거예요.
빡세겠다.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this.
깍꿀님 톡방에 계셔요.
It's the week's most eagerly
아,
awaited
그래요?
contest.
이따가
Sporting
게임 끝나면
event which
인사드려야겠다.
has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And as you can see, we've already started here. And he welcomes it in. Oh, great.
이건-
잼스 결승 안 보시죠?
네, 저 내일 청소하고 바쁜 날이잖아요. 오늘도 바쁘고 내일도 바쁘고. 그래서 못 봐요. 하이라이트 봐야 돼. 우리 손님들은 그거 본다고 나한테 막 그러던데. 사장님 스포티비 나오죠? 하면
아이고. 화이팅.
Steps in, and that's the end of that.
내일이 바쁜 날이라.
And here's Messi. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, am I right in saying he started out as a fullback?
Yeah, I think he made it.
스포티비 그거 유료 채널에서 하지 않나요?
몰라요, 스님이 물어보던데? 나도
프라임이던가.
나오는지 잘 모르겠지.
Produce the goods. And that was very kind of him to oblige.
아, 씨,
so early.
못했어. 좆됐어.
That's
어떡해.
no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, I admire players who
아,
do
프라임
that
아닌데?
because they just don't give up on anything.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's
그럼 두 골 넣으시면 됩니다.
expertly dealt with. And
아,
he's there to belt it away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mateus. Oh, this is a great position.
어디서 적팔 개소리가.
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Milan really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Luis Suarez! And he's quick to get it clear again.
박형입니다. 에템.
Cruyff.
박형.
Great ball, and he's
왜
in.
이러시죠?
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Hits one!
아, 한번 기회는 올 것
Just the
같은데.
wrong outcome. And he's forced to go back.
고른이 안
I
따른다.
wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
아, 안 돼.
Ernest. Crosses it in. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
야, 이거 못
Shifted
뺏었어. 아,
upfield.
그냥
Well timed.
슉!
Excellent
너무 먹어야
interception.
되는데.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hullet. Great hit!
오, 씨.
Danger averted for now. Mateus. And it's Messi. Now it's Cruyff. Hullet. That's an untidy challenge.
수비가 너무
Free kick
많다.
given.
어떡하지? 어떻게 돌지, 이걸? 어떻게 줬냐, 이걸?
He could be in here. Oh, that's a key interception. No, that's been intercepted. Nedved. Ernest. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Kyle Walker. Chip through. No, again there's no way through. And here's Hullet. Mateus kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Nedved. And here's Hullet. Seedorf. Hullet. Can he finish?
Milan truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
He can run onto that. That is lovely. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Mateus. Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And it's Hullet. That is a great pick out. Make sure that's not getting through.
아, 한 끗 차이로 안 닿네,
Now the
그거.
breakaway.
야, 어떡하냐?
For half time.
한
Well,
끗
a
차이로
very
안
decent
닿는데?
watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It
차이로
has
슛을
been
못 때려.
competitive and combative throughout.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
아, 이 한 끗 차이로 슛을 못 때려. 이거 어떡하냐. 아,
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Hullet. Nesta gets good distance on it. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
왜 안 그러지?
Seedorf. And here's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Messi. Kyle Walker. Vieira. And it's Hullet. Oh, that was vital. Mbappe is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Nedved. Milan still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Vieira. Cruyff. Always onto this. Look at the space here.
아,
Corner.
아, 못 찬다. 아.
이걸 안 차네.
그러니까 애들이 공을 못 찬다. 아, 이거 또 힘들구만. 한 골만 넣어서 비겼으면 좋겠는데. 아, 못 차네요, 못 차. 아,
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero
It's their
14.
second corner of the game.
Numero 19. Luis Suarez. Numero 11. Numero 21. Messi, numero 15.
It's an early cross.
Lasciano il campo per il
And
numero
now a
23,
sudden chance to
il numero
counter.
20, Drogba, il numero
Yeah, that
18,
does look a foul.
il numero
Referee's given a
22,
free kick.
시간은 많은데 한 골만.
il numero 17, cambio di
같이 안
giocatori.
되겠니?
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
And they've got rid.
80.607 spettatori.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really
shit.
front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Great defending, strong and determined. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to
와,
level this.
이게 아,
That's
드롭바
offside. Yes,
씨발.
it is. Now it's Drogba. Haaland. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rafael Leao. Platini. That's Nedved. Now that looks a decent ball.
아, 이거
Van Dijk gets it clear.
내가 원하는 그림대로 패스를 그려주면 안 될까?
And it's Neymar. Neymar going
아,
full steam
상대가 계속
ahead
주저
down
않는
the
수비를
left
하는데
flank.
왜 그걸 뚫지 못하냐?
Now it's Rafael Leao. And here's Rafael Leao. Roberto Baggio. Baggio has got himself a free kick. There
아하.
could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And this the perfect opportunity to... Bale!
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Nedved. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
아니 병신 새끼야, 패스 캔슬했잖아.
Now it's Neymar. He gets big.
오, 씨발
They
개뽀록.
scored.
어,
AC
뭐야, 이거.
Milan are all
이거 캔슬
square.
안 돼. 어, 개뽀록 씨.
Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage. But
운이 좋다, 운이.
got to chase a win.
진짜 운이 좋다, 진짜.
Roberto Baggio. Romario. Romario!
와, 씨.
He can get that
욕심 이럴
clear.
뻔했다.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
아이고.
Well seen.
와 말띠니 7인에 저걸 건져내네.
Well stopped.
그러니까.
Still anyone's game.
운이
This.
진짜
One
운.
moment can decide it.
여러 명들이
Listen,
날
the fans
살려준다.
haven't given up on this by...
Oh, shooting chance!
어.
Goal, Milan! And the comeback is complete.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of
돼지
passes.
두 마리
Took so
세워놓고
many
파워슛
defenders
때리기.
out of play in one quick movement.
현님 운이 없다.
그러니까요, 이건 내가 운이,
So we have a
승리의
breakthrough.
여신이 내 편인 것.
Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Stood up well to him there.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's headed upfield. Nedved. That is a brilliant interception.
Milan probably could have killed things off, but they should be
Ci
okay here.
saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Now it's Romario. Might be danger here.
허덕허덕.
He's gone looking for safety.
불안한
And
플레이
they're
필요
back on the ball again. Roberto Baggio
없고 봐야지.
has a look and plays it forward. Yeah, well played.
씨,
Snuffed out the
진짜
danger.
운이 존나 좋다. 저 홀란드 튕겨나온 거, 씨.
Milan have been
아 현님 더터 반대로 쳤으면 오히려 기회였을 텐데 까비.
힘들어, 힘들어.
수고하셨습니다.
아, 여기 방송으로 오셨구나. 고생하셨습니다. 즐겜 했어요. 제가 운이 너무 좋았어요, 방금.
현님 고생하셨습니다. 동점
아,
볼 때
진짜요?
빨리 감기
아,
나왔네요.
진짜 나 그런 것도 체감하지 못했어. 그냥 너무 집중하느냐고. 아이, 에이.
전 아무것도
아,
못하고 먹혔네요.
망할 코나미. 이 망할
아이고,
코나미. 아, 근데 나 진짜 집중하느냐고. 그런 것도 몰랐어. 빨리 감기인지 뭔지. 내가 알았으면은, 빨리 감기 걸리셨나 보다. 이랬을 텐데.
렉탕에 수고하셨습니다. 개나미 놈들아 서버관니 진짜 이따구로 할 거냐. 다음에도 한
아,
수
고생하셨어요. 제가
부탁드립니다.
막 이것저것 여러모로 그냥 내가 운이 막 따라줬네. 진짜 여러모로 운이 따라줬네.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much
빡겜
riding on it,
넘어 또
but it is
빡겜이네요.
equally clear and very
이번에
visible that
마루치님인가?
there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack.
어?
Red and black wherever you
씨.
turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one.
아, 나이스. 아, 다행이다. 아, 진짜 다행이다.
And already we're underway here. Oh, he's found some space here.
시합도 또 먹히고 시합 뻔 뻔.
Well, here's a guy who's come as close as you can to perfecting the game, though his demeanour could barely be more modest. He really is every bit the anti-Galactico. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He has found the way through. Messi. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Hooders! There it is!
죽인다.
Well, talk about a
개죽인다,
real
씨발.
rude awakening. It's almost
아.
as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. Up he goes!
와,
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Chance to hit one!
와,
That's just playing it safe and simple.
아, 힘드네.
Messi. Great chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Oh, good ball. Now it's Hullet. Oh, no, what has happened? And Messi! It's there! They have come roaring back!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square. And it's been given away. Well, that's well spotted. He's beaten the last man. He's in, and the shot!
아,
Danger
이거
averted for now.
자세 무너졌어. 뭐야.
Walker.
뭐야. 아, 미친 새끼들아.
And that interception was most
보다.
necessary.
아,
That
씨,
was
정비해,
well
정비.
played,
아, 미친놈들.
well stopped.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Walker kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, played right into his path. Good read, needed to be. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Looking for a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Terrific header!
Oh,
Cleared without complication. Araujo. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
It'll pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Cruyff. Messi. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Messi, Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now.
아, 힘들어. 아, 존나 밖에만 있어. 무슨 이 새벽에. 다들 챔스 결승 보려고 안 자고 게임하나
Maldini
보다.
with the clearance.
맞네.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That's good vision.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Mbappe, Hullet, Mbappe, Hullet!
아,
There's another goal!
나이스.
And he's done it! With a predatory goal.
Well, I admire players who do that because...
And the first half is done. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think
아,
did
이거
many in
막판하고
this crowd.
자야겠다, 형.
So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Milan head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. And here's Mbappe. Messi. And it's Hullet. Ernest. Lovely feet. Mbappe is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Messi. And it's Iniesta. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Cruyff. And now the breakaway. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira kept aware, And it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Cruyff. Messi. He's had a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Messi. Could move up a gear here. And here's Hullet. Vieira. Iniesta. It's Hullet. Iniesta. Hernes, given the lift of his goal. Messi. That looks a good ball through. And this is in his
뭐야? 아, 씨. 뭐 이게? 아, 이게 무슨 인터셉트가 돼, 첼시. 인터셉트가. 아, 존나 어이없다,
In
진짜.
these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
아, 이게 왜 갑자기 인터셉트가 되는 거야? 아.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 14. Numero 13.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So all square and not for the first time.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira. Rijkaard cuts it out. Can he spark a counter here? Kyle Walker. Walker has been caught there, it's a foul. Vieira. Pirlo. And here's Bale. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Haaland has a goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Vieira. Now it's Haaland. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now that's well seen too. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
아, 패스 해줄걸.
Oh, well played.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And here's Eto'o. Great hit!
오우, 씨.
And it's hoisted clear. He is just caressing the ball. Cleared away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Great ball, and he's Haaland! Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Ronaldinho. Now it's Eto'o.
오.
Not quite. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. The final 5 minutes. And it's Neymar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Eto'o. Ronaldinho. Now it's Haaland. Nice ball, and he's in here.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Neymar. And here's Haaland. Neymar. No, he's not getting any further than that. Haaland. Oh, he'll be annoyed at himself for not getting there.
아, 이겼네.
And there goes the
아,
final
이거
whistle.
세트. 아.
So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal.
이기고 자야겠다. 한 판 더 해야겠다. 아, 근데 고수가 너무 많아.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. A real chance if he can get through. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Milan presented with a golden opportunity here. The major moment in the game. Brilliant save from Buffon! Well, would you believe that?
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
He gets big, a real chance! Big moment, massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Messi. And now the breakaway. Pirlo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now that's well seen too. Vieira. So just the one early goal to report so far. Nedved is on his own. Rummenigge is flagged offside.
아, 이거 옵사이드야? 아, 왜? 먼저 뚫었잖아, 라인. 아, 씨. 아, 그냥 찰걸. 이게 왜 옵사이드야? 잘못 봤나 보다, 내가. 아, 씨.
And the pass is intercepted. Fiddles it through. So nearly the perfect ball. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Messi. Rummenigge looks to get on the end of this. And that has left him in a heap. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Costa Curta. Now then, the ball's come loose. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
That's going in strongly.
Milan are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well-timed, excellent interception. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's been cut out, well played. Vieira. Pirlo. Luis Suarez. Vieira. Ronaldinho. Rummenigge. Now it's Bale. Pirlo, who does have an assist to his name. Hernandez with the clearance. Bale. Real chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Bale deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Luis Suarez. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's not going to reach.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Messi with a definite foul there.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
No way through there. Vieira. Rodri. Ambrosini. Thuram cuts it out. Pirlo. And it's Nedved. Nicely weighted ball. He's had a hit! Sticks it away! comfort. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
That has been cut short. Vieira. Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Luis Suarez. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good for...
And the shot! Oh, crossbar! Ronaldinho. Vieira. Nedved. And that's been intercepted. David Villa.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
Great
recupero.
chance! And he's quick to get it clear again. Pirlo. Rummenigge. No, that's been intercepted. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Milan ahead 2-0 and they are looking good.
Cambio di giocatori.
Here we go again. It's Park Ji-sung. No, it's not getting there. Thuram is there to clear and claimed it back swiftly. Pirlo. Ronaldinho. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Park Ji-sung. Time and again they are repelled. Fernando Torres. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's on his way, and the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Can he finish? Defending of the desperate variety.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Torres gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Seedorf. Seedorf. Shot could be on. Ronaldinho. Chance here to counter. Driving forward. And here's Bale. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Rodri gets across to intercept that. Luis Suarez. And he's being shifted off it. And he thumps it clear. He's played him through. Oh, easy pickings there. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rummenigge! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Bale. Numero 17.
Can he finish? They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A case now of complete control. Luis Suarez, Seedorf. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Park Ji-sung plays it short. And here's Park Ji-sung. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Haaland. Now it's Messi. Messi gets through on his own. Can he put it away? It's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Milan are at the peak of... Has a shot! Neymar.
This is the time you need that pace.
Hernandez goes on a charge down the left. Spread neatly. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep face to face with the keeper. Buffon, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that could set him on his way. He's onside! Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party hits one! And they're quick to get it back. He's going for goal! Oh, denied at the last. It's their second corner of the game.
아이고, 오늘의 막판이 이렇게 끝났다.
They played it short.
가야겠다.
And he's cut it out. This might spell
다들 늦은
danger.
시간 챔스 보시려고 기다리시는 것 같은데
And now they can
재밌게
spring out of
보시고 응원하는
defense.
팀이 이겼으면 좋겠습니다. 나 이제 갈랍니다.
And Torres! Goal!
다들 어디를 더 많이
It
응원하나요?
was a
PSG?
great finish. He
인터
put it
밀란?
away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
PSG 강인이 안 나오잖아. 못 나오잖아. 강인이 안 껴주잖아. 축구.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Park Ji-sung, and it's Fernando Torres. It's a good spell of possession, this.
강인이 안 나올 것 같으니 아무나 이겨라.
맞아. 강인이 안 껴주잖아.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. He can get that clear. So their fourth corner of the game. Suarez goes short. He's got tall. And that is as far as it goes. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents. And this...
갈게요. 나 새벽 매칭 너무 힘들었다.
고생하셨습니다.
내일. 내일 봐야 돼. 빠이빠이용.